Hi everyone! You didn't see anything. You didn't. Hi everyone! This is your favorite kitsune, Evexcent Tsukiyomi, and how are we today? How are we today, chat? We're playing some Zenless. It's gonna be a late stream. A late stream. So, I don't know if you are here, but Peaches, I know it is a better time for you than normal. Some other of you guys as well. All right, I saved this for now. This you can select the S rank agent, and you get like some more cool stuff. I saved it for when we're here together. Turn an audio on. Psych! Pointy's here. Pointy, is it morning for you? No, I actually thought I might see you, Pointy, because I don't know if it's morning for you. It's either like 3 a.m. or it's the early morning for you, I think. I haven't slept. Oh, you're staying up for me, aren't you? Wow. I'm honored. I am starting to get sleepy though. Yeah, don't worry. You can put me on the background as you go to sleep. Don't worry about it too much, all right? But yeah, we're going to be playing Zenless Zone 0 today. Whereas 10 to 11. Oh, look, man, I don't know your time zone. Stop doing that voice or I'm never coming back. What do you mean? Yeah, you don't like my voice? Ash Ketchum. Turned into Deku from MHA. Chat, didn't some dude get arrested? Like, didn't some zoo shut down because an MHA fan tried to bang a frog? Zoo gets shut down because of MHA fan. Oh, it's satire. Okay, I thought I saw a headline. It was zoo temporary closed after My Hero Academia fan attempts to mate with a frog. Turns out it's fake. Thank goodness. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Zenless today. I don't really care for any of these S rank agents, to be honest. Like, I really don't think any of them are good. Oh, I don't actually have Arena yet. Okay, so if we think about who I actually have, I like this gameplay more than Wuwat, look more fluid. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, so we do have Lycon. Lycon would be good to get a Constellation for, or Mindscape, that's what they're called in this game. Because we probably would use him the most. Rena, though, is a stun, and we don't have her. We do have Grace. We don't have... Oh, no, we do have... Wait, no, we do have Kaleda. We don't have Nekamiya. I don't really want her because I think she sucks. And then we do have 2 copies of Soldier 11. So I think we'll get Rena, just because.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
Ayo. Alright. And then this engine, are any of these... None of these are good for the new character, Ink Mommy. But yeah, we've got a new character here. First, let's get that notification out of here. We do have Yixuan. All I can say is yes. We do have a butt ton of pulls for Bing Boo, because we've just have saved him. We haven't really gotten anything. Oh... Astra Yao is here. She's a really good support, chat. I feel like all teams actually use Astra Yao. It's kind of sad I don't have her, but I want Yixuan. I'm gonna go for the characters I actually want. So, yeah. I actually don't... I think music's bugged again. I think our music's bugged. All right. Let's go. First try. Watch that. Gamba. Okay. You saw nothing. One more. Bruh. Alright. We're at, we've hit soft pity now, I think. Or maybe it's within the next 7. I forgot this game's pity system. Please. Please. Not feeling any S tiers in these polls. You know what? Pointy? It's this one. Definitely not hard pity, right? Yes, there we go. Okay. I don't know. I think we have to win the 50-50 here. Also, this music is just a banger. List you try, chin up.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
Yo, it's Panda. Panda dude.
I'm the 13th.
Yeah!
Yay!
Yay! Yay! What? Huh? Me? No, that wasn't me. Me. Which one of you tratters was it, huh? 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 Okay, chat. Do we go for her W engine? I think we do, because there's like no rupture. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So she goes off of a new like attack type, which is the rupture. We could go to gadget store. Let me
The sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
I think we get it if we don't pull the W engine.
Try your luck again. It could lead to...
Actually, let's go for Bang Boo first. This is guaranteed, chat. There's no way we don't get the Bang Boo. Okay, I think that is probably... Statistically, it's going to be this one. Whoa! An S rank! Poggers. Yay! Bang Boo! Bang Boo. But chat, we are so close to affiliate. We're so close. We might hit it today, which would be crazy. No! Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. We lost the 50-50. I'm espresso depresso. It's fine. Chat, watch. 2 in a row. Please. Oh! Yatta! Yatta! Let's go! 2 earlies. Let's go. It's my birthday. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? Oh, you can just get a... I see. Chat, theoretically, we could do 40 more pull... I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I can get the 2 of those discounted ones, though. Chat, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. Yatta.
Time for some hard labor?
Ben.
How can I help?
Good day, Proxy.
Chat, we did it. We did it, chat. You don't get the gotcha hype? Clearly, someone is not a gambler.
Do you want me to fight?
Chat, point and laugh. Point and laugh. He's not a gambler. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. He has a life, chat. Point and laugh.
Man is iron.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I'm good. Chat, I still don't like Polchara. I still don't like her. I don't care that she's good now, and now she's like, not tsundere, but like kind of tsundere. I just don't like her. I just don't like. Yeah, Pointy, do you want to lend me all that currency for Cardathea? Because I'm wishing for Cardathea tomorrow, and I only have like 10 pulls. And I really want her. I really want her.
Lies with the winner.
Chat, maybe if we hit affiliate today, y'all can just give me money tomorrow. I'm just joking.
Touch
I'm
me
just
too.
joking. I'm just joking. Alright, where is...
What brings you here this time?
Don't forget you gotta get big, so I can take that money off you. It's actually your job to help me get big, Pointy. It's all you. So I'm guessing she scales off HP. Putting all my eggs in your basket. Thank you, I appreciate that. My basket is the best basket. Chat, I haven't even seen how she plays. But I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna play her either way. I'm having a spasm, chat. Chat, what set is good on her? Like, what artifact set? Isn't it a new artifact set? Yeah. Alright. I mean... Let's
What
do
brings you
her.
here this time?
Breathe. Breathe. Okay. Nope, nope. Where is it? Where's the one where you can try out? Off to sleep? Bye bye, Pointy. Good night. Good night. If you want to lurk, what are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow is Woo-Wah. Tomorrow is a Woo-Wah. At normal time. At normal time. So 12 p.m. BST. Yeah. We'll be playing some more Woo-Wah. And I think there's new story. If there's not new story, we'll do some companion quests. And we'll pull for Cartafia. And hopefully we'll get her even though I am broke. Alright, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. If you want to leave stream open as a lurk, that would be appreciated. If not, I also understand. Where is the... There we go. There's the demo. When are we getting more Cube Girl collabs? Get me to affiliate. I'm planning to... I hope we can do another collab with Indy. She's on a vacation trip right now, so we will do it when she gets back, probably. There's some other people I'm also talking to, but as always, don't want to pressure them, but hopefully soon. Hopefully, I'd love to do more collabs. Okay. On entering combat, Yi Xuan gains 120 adrenaline. Hold basic attack to continually consume adrenaline to launch EX special attack Cloud Shaper. Repeatedly press special attack to consume adrenaline to launch EX special attack Ink Manifestation, EX special attack Celestial Cloud Blitz, break, and EX special attack Qingming Eruption. Break one after the other. Hold special attack to charge continuously during EX special attack Ink Manifestation. While charging, enemy attacks are blocked automatically. Gotta have some games that viewers can pop into in the future. Yeah, I plan to do that after after I hit affiliate. So members and subs can have priority. And B, once I finish Elden Ring. Because we're doing a lot of Elden Ring right now. Which games, though? I was planning maybe some Helldivers 2, maybe some Lethal Company, maybe some... I would do Elden Ring Night Ring, I just don't have it, and I don't know that I really have the money to spend on it. But we'll see. Maybe if that's high demand, maybe I'll buy it. Other than that... Repo. What company? Lethal Company. It's kind of like Repo. Kind of like Repo. Kind of. It was the precursor to Repo. It was like kind of what got everyone into the extract type genre thing. Very fun game. Recently got an update too. But yeah, that'll be. I think that's what we have. But I'm always open to suggestions. Maybe Fortnite. Just kidding. I mean, we could do Fortnite. Yeah, I might be joining a charity tournament later. Maybe I will. I don't know. In the works of that, so that would be like at the end of the month, though, at the start of next month. But yeah, let's continue reading. It's blocked. The instant special attack Ink Manifestation is launched, or its Rising Wing Strike hits an enemy with a red or yellow flash. A perfect block effect is triggered, granting a certain amount of adrenaline. Fortnite charity tournament? Maybe. Yes, maybe. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Whoa. She can freaking fly? This is sick. Look at that. Oh, yata. Oh, so you can just repeatedly use this. And it doesn't actually use your EX bar. Hi, Asuka, how are you? You can do this. Oh, you like spam it. When Yishuan consumes adrenaline, she recovers technique points. When technique points reaches 120, press her ultimate to unleash Endless Talisman Suppression. After unleashing the ultimate, Endless Talisman Suppression, Yishuan gains 1 auric ink point while dragging the joystick. Joystick? I have a mouse. Asuka, where's my share of the cake from the other day? Yeah, where's mine? You fell asleep eating that? How is that even possible? Yeah, did you faceplant on the cake? How are you gonna do that in Twitch chat? Discord server coming soon. As if I even do it. Hold dodge to use dodge nimbus step and enter the light as air state. With arcing points, and while in light of air, press basic attack or hold dash to launch basic attack arc array. I ate like half the cake. Was it like mini bunt cake size, or was it like big cake? Consuming adrenaline, which I'm guessing is this, accumulates technique points. Launch ultimate.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Okay. Suppression gains auric ink point. Okay, so that like yin yang symbol. Okay, now we hold.
She and mind as one.
Dash. Wow. Okay. Asuka's an artist baker. Asuka's talented.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
A woman of many talents. And chat, we didn't even have full technique points there. Chat, so theoretically, wait, what, how do I bird? How do I bird, chat?
Take this! Be gone!
Chat, how do I bird? How do I bird? Wait! Bird! 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 Burb! 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 Can't catch me, I'm burb. I'm burb. Can't catch me, I'm burb. Burb! Burb!
Swift yet still. As decreed. Clarity and impurity cycle. Focus.
Let me see what you're made of.
Big panda man.
Allow me.
Ooh. Yo, Pointy wants to see Asuka's cake. That's kind of sus. Hey yo, pause. Next demo. I already know how Astra Yao works. Post on Twitter soon. I'm excited to see. I don't know what your account is. I'll have to try and stalk you and find your account so I can follow it. Okay, yep. Blah 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 blah. Asian Twitter. That's crazy. What do you guys use? What's your equivalent? I mean, I know it depends on where you are. Like,
Don't underestimate the power of music. My turn, my turn! Coming in. It's all right. I'll take the money.
Facebook? You could start a VGen.
Danger to catch the rhythm. Lucky you! You're next! They're exposed.
Nakamata is also not one of my favorite characters. I literally did launch an ultimate. What do you mean? Oh, you want one with Astra Yao, huh?
My song,
Why don't we specify next time? Bro, that wasn't free combat session? You're joking. Time for alcohol. I'm just kidding. This is an alcohol. This is Arizona, a drink. Cherry Lime Ricky. Delicious. It's not good though, so don't expect anything. Every time someone says something's not good though, it's actually really good, so I'm not trusting you on that. And plus, if it's of me, I'll love it anyway. Because I'm a narcissist. That's a joke, I actually hate myself. You will never roast me better than I roast myself. I'm too broke for those? What do you mean you're too broke for them? They cost $1. They cost $1 They're like the cheapest drink. Are you talking about alcohol? I don't drink alcohol. It's not actually alcohol. It was a joke. $1 here is like 55. Maybe I should move to Indonesia, or I'm sorry, I forgot where. Probably a good thing. I'll probably like track you down otherwise. Bro, I don't like that pose. I don't like it. Ask a some American dollar boy looking down on. I wasn't looking down on you. I was blah blah blah. I was. So like 10 of those is minimum wage here. That's like our minimum wage too, like 10 of those drinks.
Wanna try my massage?
Shoot, I forgot what the federal minimum wage is. I only really know what the states is. Federal, I think, is $11.50 an hour. Or is it 9? Oh, $7.25. What? Yeah, $7.25. My age, I'm 5,000 years old. I actually don't know how old I am. I just suspect 5,000. I don't remember when I came down to the mortal realm. I'm eternally years old. He's ancient, so I'm guessing 3,500. Maybe you're right. I don't even know. I've been on the Earth for about 5,000 years. From what I remember. It's been a long time, no. I was in the Celestial Realm for a while, too. 5,000 with crusty feet? My feet are not crusty. I moisturize. Did you have a pet dino? Bro, dinos existed like 50 million years ago. I'm not 50 million years old. I'm 5,000 years old. I'm not that old yet. Come on, bro. Come on.
It's sealed.
Aren't you ancient? Well, I wasn't on Earth for my whole... I haven't been on Earth for my whole life. I was banished to the mortal realm 5,000 years... About 5,000 years ago. I can't remember. In chat, like, if I ask you how old you are, you'll Earth is only... 20... Send this man back to school. Send this man back to school. Blah, blah. If I ask you your age, you're gonna tell me, oh, I am 75 and a half years old. Not actually, I'm just joking.
An opening.
But you won't tell me, like, down to the day, right? When you've been alive for thousands of years, such as ye old myself, you don't remember the exact amount of years. That's why I'm saying about 5,000. You know what I'm saying? So, I've been on the mortal realm for about 5,000. I don't know how long I was in the celestial realm in your time. Because celestial realm goes off a different time. Because, you know, the celestial realm doesn't rotate around the sun. So, there you go. I don't want to do the next demo. I don't want to. But I'll do it anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Press. Press. Another agent. Okay.
Over here.
Alright, take this!
It's a fast. Go play with some incoming.
Put me in a free combat, please. I just want my free rewards.
It's a fast.
Sneak attack!
Sneak attack! What game? What game did you try and play until you tripped and scraped your knee? Huh? Huh? What game? Zenless on Zero? Bro, did she just freaking growl at me? I wouldn't know, because I only use Pull Charge. She's level 1 for a reason. Reminds me of the Jim Carrey scene. I forgot what movie it is, but the dude has an arrow in both his knees, and he goes, ah, 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 ah.
Watch it back. I'm here.
It's gonna get hot in my room.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Because I'm just so sexy, it just gets so hot in me. What? What?
Alright, stay focused.
Chat, she's even sexy. Oh, man. I hope y'all get the joke. I do not get the joke. Because I don't know what game you're referring to.
You can't escape.
Maybe Asuka's the ancient one here. I'm just joking. Alcohol. All those late night no sleeps have caught up to her, and it's about to catch up to me too. I mean, you did say you were going to bed, and then Asuka came here, your one true love, and so you haven't gone to bed yet. I haven't even slept yet. Asuka, isn't it like 7 a.m.? You haven't slept? It's like 7 a.m.? I thought it was like 7 a.m. What do you mean, one true love? It's 11 a.m.? That's like lunchtime, bro. That's like lunchtime. That's like lunchtime. Okay, that's not actually lunchtime. For me, that's more like between breakfast and lunch. I've been awake for more than 12 hours? Well, you should go to sleep. Or you could stay. But you can also go to sleep. Okay, you've been awake for 32 hours once. Alright, no, I'm... Hands up! You got me there.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Shut up.
Like the rich
Shut up.
oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Yippity yappity yapatron over here. Chat, what are her good stats? Hold on. You've been recording some stuff. Oh, recording? What are you recording? Hold on, chat. Chat. I'm calculating. Okay.
Joy
Okay.
that this delicious composition brings is
Once
truly remarkable.
it's to stay, he's just being tsundere. Well, I do want you to stay, but if you need sleep, you should go. I think we should use one of these to get crit rate. Animating, tweaking, on making a lie. Bro, okay, that's not actually horrible.
Composition brings
Shut up! No one wants to hear about your delicious composition. Like, Yippity yappity yapatron over here.
Flavor goes on.
She doesn't play Nikke, but she may as well be Chatterbox. A backlog of stuff to record, which I got some done with.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
I don't know what point he records. For all we know, it could be sex tapes. What?
A perfect mix.
You narrate audiobooks. Oh, you're a voice actor. Very nice. And sing?
This one's flavor
That's very
goes
cool.
on
I wanted to be a voice actor, but I don't have the money to take all the
Take your
classes.
time and savor it.
Chat, is there a new attribute for her or no? Oh, right, she's technically ether damage. Even though it doesn't, like, show up as ether. Aren't you guys scared of job bat? Okay, you know what?
It's truly remarkable.
Get out of here, Asuka. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. I'll use another one of these. Please have crits. Alright. It's got one. I mean... God, it's gonna be better than nothing. Why did I... Alright, you know what? Never mind.
What brings you
I tried
here
to
this
just
time?
get 6 disk drives for her, even though I only need 4, because 2 are going to be a completely different set. And I think her next best set is Woodpecker Electro, because it's crit. Just, wait. Chat, what are her best stats? Hold on. Crits, HP, attack. Alright. Nice. Boo. Fine. What did that... Defense. Of course it rolled into defense. It always rolls into defense. Crit rate. Okay, that could be good. That could be good. No. Not doing it. Can't make me. Crit. That could be good. That could be really good. That could be crazy good. That could be good. That's good. That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. We take those. We take those. Okay. 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 Crit? Oh, wait. No, this is defense. Okay, wait. What is HP right here, right? Yes. That could be good. That could be good. That could be good. That can be good. That can be good. Apparently all those suck. That could be good. It's good enough. That could be good. No. That could be 8. I take that back. That could be good. Still could be good. Take that back. This is why we can't have nice things. This could be good. This could be great. This could be spectacular. Or it could be... This is what I get punished for getting early on her weapon. Bruh. I think we know which one's going to be Woodpecker Electro now. Unless this one rolls a crit damage. Alright, well, let's try this one. Okay, no. No. Let's see what this actually does. When using EX attack, basically crit rate increased by 12%. Okay. Yippity yappity yapatron. That's basically what I'm getting at with all that. Alright, you know what? Okay, we need Woodpecker Electro. Oh, we don't really have any Woodpecker Electro discs, do we? Are there any... Ooh, there are a lot of discs over here. Attack, attack, attack. It could be good. I take that back. I take it back. Let me sort by, like, the set. Why can't I sort by the set so it's easier to find? What the hecky, man? What the hecky? That could be bad. It's always bad. It's always bad. This is why we can't have nice things. I mean, it's like... It's fine. Like, it's better than nothing. But it's just not good, either. Like, it's just... aight. You know what I'm saying? That could be good. Since an anime. Do you have fangs? No. I don't really... No. I don't have fangs. I do... I don't know what teeth, but some... So you have your 2 front teeth. Or is it 4? Hold on. Let me feel my own teeth. Okay, yeah. So you know how, like, humans have... they have the 4 front teeth, right? And then the 2 next to it are, like, sharper, more pointy. So mine are, like, pointy there as well. Maybe a little bit more pointy than a human's, but not like not anything crazy, not like fangs. But because I take on this human form, I'm mostly human besides my ears and my tails. My tails aren't actually always on fire, chat. I can unlight them on fire. I choose not to. This could be good. Never mind. You have a tail? I have 3. Brother, are you... I've got 3 tails. 1, 2, 3. These are my tails. 1, 2, 3. These fire? This fire are my tails. I have 3 tails. I'm a kitsune. Thought those were only for display? No, those are my actual tails. Well, I'm in this form, at least. You're gonna tweak drawing the outfit. You can draw me in casual clothing if you want as well. I'm good with anything. If I'm drawn, I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay. I mean, it's alright. It's alright, chat. It's alright. This one's gonna be better. Of course, both go into defense. What are my luck with that? Show with close, so we'll see. Don't you worry. I bet it'll be great. Alright, you know what? That's gonna have to be good for now. Anyway, that's all I have. I'm just kidding. That's all I have for artifacts. Now we
I
can do
help you
a
ward
main
off
story, but
misfortune and
first...
disaster.
Her burb is so cute. Look at her burb. She's so pretty, chat. She's so pretty. Proink. Proink. But chat, I don't know that we will. But if we do average 3 viewers today, we hit affiliate. Which is bonkers. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, we can start the story now. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yukui's summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yukui's summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yishuan Shifu is really able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. I'm watching from bed? Yeah, go bed, Pointy, go bed. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though, we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yishuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission? Let's check out the details first. You're right, I was thinking the same. Yamaro! Sorry. Narrating audiobooks is quite different from voice acting, is what you said for earlier. Yes, but I would still... Narrating audiobooks, I would still consider voice acting. It's different from, like, anime voice acting, but it is still a part of the voice acting industry. You know what I'm saying? Theater acting skills are appreciated but not required. Yeah, same thing with voice acting, but like, I would still consider it in the business of voice acting. It's just less on the acting part, you know? Different readers have different styles, exactly. The mayor said Yishuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'm sure we'll be prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Let's go to bed early, Belle.
Yo!
Tomorrow's going to be a
Cutscene.
busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Whoa.
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
She's cute.
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
I guess we could watch her cinematic trailer. But I've already watched it. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. You are up baking and animating at midnight. I thought it's... No, you guys... Oh my gosh. Is it... Hold on. No, it is 11 a.m. You mean it's not midnight? Oh, you're saying he was staying up till my dad. Oh, no, I see. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
Oh, it's quiet.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Yeah, don't burn yourself out. Get some rest if you need to.
You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
Yeah, I do usually prefer English dubs, but I don't mind Japanese with subtitles. Because I just like being able to understand. Even in anime, yeah. I know. It sucks, but I like it. It's my native language.
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
So that's what
The
we're doing.
situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Ironic, the stuff that's used to block ether is produced in a place where there's a butt ton of ether.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
No. Oh. Huh? Is she still alive?
It's our teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and
Chat, watch her
initially
actually be
questioned its
evil.
authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As
Oh,
much as
or
I'd
could it be
like
an
for it to be true,
illusion?
We better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
But who else knows her that well
I was
to
thinking
make an
the same
illusion of
thing.
her?
Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your
My eyes are calling
potentials
you. Good
under
night
her
for you this
guidance.
time. Good night, Pointy. Sleep tight.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay, we'll talk it over
Got
with
it.
her.
We'll
Oh, I
talk
guess
to
I don't
her.
have to voice for gore.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Bill, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. Might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? It's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but mainly found in Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Research. Let's go wait for Shifu. And siblings are talking. A familiar figure walks into the store. Mommy, I'm sorry.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
I feel like it'd be hard to pinpoint the location of a picture that was taken in the hollow, but...
Thank you, Ishuen Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine.
I thought you were the gray-haired guy.
Since you're calling me
Why?
Shifu, I'll make sure
I
your
could
fellow
be.
seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh, I thought you made your model bigger.
Also, take this.
Money?
What's this?
I'm just
A
kidding.
Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the
I want
last time
money.
we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Free money for
Belle,
me.
Junior Belle makes a
Junior?
good point.
What?
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
She's tsundere as well?
It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
I paid $20 for $10. Your reading was spot on.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Like life insurance? She's like, yeah, you might die, but don't worry. You'll get money. Does sound like you're well prepared.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may
Cheers.
conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%.
That's pretty.
It is recommended that
pretty
you
big
register
percentage.
Yishun as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh,
do you mean?
and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Fairies in her home.
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
No, fairy's just fairy.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
We're getting off topic.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our
Yeah, I
side.
mean, money is money. If we kill off Wise for some money, I wouldn't be opposed.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble.
Are we gonna go on an
The
airship?
mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Dibs on being alone with Yushun.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Says being Lex, am I right, chat?
Belle, I should go first.
No. No.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided.
Yeah,
I'll
get
go
out of
first.
here, Wise. She's my waifu.
But
Nope, mine.
Wise, it's fine, really.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Yeah, you pretty. Oh, we just got the new proxy outfit? I thought we had to complete it. Wait, we can adjust the accessories too? Like the individual accessories? That's cool. Ding a ding a ding 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 ding. Hey yo. That's your sister, brother. I'm just kidding. No, Ash, I'll keep it safe for now. Still have to clean the shop later, so I don't want to get dirty. Blah 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 blah. I'm sorry. It's just not voiced. There's also Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw the two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after I realized that they were totally different people. Took the chance to have him bring the things we need to flip the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Waifu time.
Oh,
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Enter battle? What do you mean enter battle? We're going on an airship. Me fighting my schizophrenia demons, I guess. Bell, head to the airship. Yes, my favorite, grammar.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Bruh, why'd you jinx it?
indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Yo, that's Alejandro. I think.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Of course you jinxed it, Bell.
Target neutralized.
Whoa, wait, that sounds familiar. Yo. Are we on the shrooms or something? Why is everything...
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. thank good.
Yo.
What is this? It looks so weird.
It's supposed to be a miasma tumor, as mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by the concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. I'm getting close. Belle's really slow. Oh. Alright, time to learn how to fight. Aw, man. Thanks, mommy. I mean, down bad beat? Nah. Nah. Weirdy.
Shifu, you're here.
Oh, shut up, I'm fighting.
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
So we can use her EX special attack to block.
What a nuisance. Well, there you are. Are you alright? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you.
People want
I
to kill you.
inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Bro, you're telling me you didn't hear the thing explode?
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waife Peninsula.
She's gonna be able to clear it, isn't she? She's just gonna go whoosh. Chat, using seals is so cool. If you look, I've got seals on my sword.
Was that a Yunquei
You can
Summit
see the
technique you just
talismans
used?
on my sword. Those actually hold my sword together for not tearing
Indeed,
apart
the
very
principles of
fabric
such techniques
reality.
are in fact rather simple.
Can you, please? Thank you. Mwah.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Look at these gears on the map. Alright, let's get out of here. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yushun arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Wait a minute.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across?
That's crazy. That's super far.
That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. She was
Thank
just joking.
goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves for... Grammar, again, the two wave for help, not waves. They're brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Yo! Chat, do you recognize that? Asuka, I don't know if you... is that like Chinese? It sounded Chinese. Is that like... that's cool.
Haya, dosulay hambon sa choy modayaching.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Sai, fongoda hang a min chatapla, buyoya late podega. Lo lay face
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
Korean, so I kind of know a difference.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
Fufu's so cute!
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the
She's
temple
so
now.
cute, chat.
Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your Denny's,
Feeling
no,
so
no.
nice.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your Denny's. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Yeah, chat, let's turn it up a
Thank you
bit after
kindly.
this cutscene. After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishun heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Whoa. So pretty. Yeah, you can also tell off these characters. They kind of... They mostly look Chinese. No, that's the main story done. Anyway, that's it. I'm just kidding. It's just the first part done. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm drinking, like... What is this? 24 ounces. But anyway, I'll be right back. Be right back. 1 second. Behave yourselves. I'm back. Would you accept formal clothes? Sure. I mean, I prefer more casual, but whatever you want. Like a suit. Yes. It is spelled like your first time. Is it spelled... The second one you said is suite. Like a hotel suite. Anyway. But yeah, if you want, you can draw me whatever you want. I'm used to suits, then go ahead and do that. Do whatever you would like. You can go down the stairs. There's a tram. Junior, the train in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level. The nearest urban area is called the Feilum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. Whenever I want. I'll be a blob. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Can I look through this thing? Come over here quick, you'll see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah, it's big. It's because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open, it really does look huge. It's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain is called Feilum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain is a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Check it out, there's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right, they say cicadas, also called chum by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wifey Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. It's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like it has quite the positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wifey Peninsula who've lost their families when the old capital fell. I don't know why the tram just glitched onto our screen for a second, but we're going to pretend like that never happened. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides the sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Can't even see the sculptures from here. That's the funny thing.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Interesting. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Would you like to get on? Take the cable car. Cable car what? It's a cable car. It rides along the cables. Hey, Belle, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Actually, no, an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Ooh. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Phelim Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Yanis Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumlux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore that they've mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls over here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Now, what's lumite ore? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. There's quite a few workers around here. Mining ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. Let's get going. Let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Market at Phelim Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
The view from up there was really something.
Glad you
nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum cheese seems signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can even try and showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Oh, hold on. Looks like we've got another customer. Welcome to Yum Chasin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Zhufufu? And who is this beside you? A new young master from Subin Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. Junior, the food here's amazing. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please, come in. Oh, welcome, dear customers. Please, come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once we're settled at the temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Oh, so is that the version of the coffee
Shifu
shop
likes
for
their
here?
tea a lot too.
Maybe? Come see for yourself. Phelan Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools, you can find anything you want right here. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Does your PC not explode while playing these games? It doesn't. I have a beefy PC. Like, this thing is crazy. Yeah, so it doesn't actually explode. It's actually, I can pull up my task manager right now. I'll tell you how much it is using, including all the memory it's using for streaming and stuff. It is using about 40% of my CPU's power and about 20% of my RAM and about 50% of my GPU. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master Yunkui Summon. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But first we should head back to Subian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Whoa. Whoa. Poodle child. What in the world? I'm not sure how I feel about that. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. The shop is full of adorable little animals. Yeah, look at them. They're chunky. Look at those guys. They're chunky. There's thick Garfield over here. Would you like to pet one of these little ones? So adorable. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. But for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to the temple first. There's a sudden noise nearby. Ducky. Tops.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Might want to investigate, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach them a lesson.
She's so cute.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran.
Fufu looks more like a leopard.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger tyrants
I guess
are
her
rare
colors
after
just
all.
more look like a leopard, but when I think tiger, I think orange.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Of course not. Just look at you. How can you possibly be an
Those
orange
ears
cat
don't
thyran?
look cat.
But orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
All right. Let's head back. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of Waife Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting the Lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops investigated money to build a cable car here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties, bro. You can't talk. Specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I'm your senior disciple, after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Great, come on, I'll take you back to the temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
The gates of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Enter.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! You know, Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh! No!
Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Whole gang's here.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
See, like, the subtitles say him. Like, they actually contradict themselves. They say, why don't you introduce her, and then later say him. Like, just, like, decide.
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Of course.
Got it, Shifu.
Yishun takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry.
Oh, so Panda's
What
a
would you like
chef.
to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
He reminds me of a Baiju.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
It's fine. I am noble.
That's
I will
right.
take.
Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issue.
Yeah, someone shot at us with
So
a
what happened
homing
this time?
rocket launcher.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully
Are you
convenient, isn't it?
are you what's the word? Tired, bro.
And all this was part of her plan to
Claim insurance. Yeah, she used
claim
insurance fraud.
insurance, Denny's.
He thinks she committed
Yes,
insurance fraud.
This makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
Aren't that bad.
Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Someone just, shot at our air balloon with our rocket launcher.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
No, it wasn't. It was deliberate.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
I got $5 that says it's tops.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush.
That'd also mean they know who we are, no?
The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yingqui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Returned?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
It's fine.
I see. It's fine.
So long as
I'm
we
not
got
too picky
fast
about living
internet,
conditions.
so we can use
Thank
our
you all for
HDD.
going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
I wonder how long the main part of the story is, because it is 2.0, so I wonder how much they released. There's no need to cook.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Yo. The hecky? Function locked.
Belle, you're here.
Do you think that's this
Have you met the others?
This,
Did they leave a good impression?
Place's version of the dog that's on 6th Street? I'm blanking on his name. I forgot. Howl. We've met.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of,
I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
what is feng shui?
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Sounds pretty casual, alright.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
I'll casually look around.
I'll casually look around, too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Hey, pal, let me introduce you to the pillar of the Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where's this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ishuo. Huh? Understand. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ishuo stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. I see. See what exactly? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Oh, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle and the fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Whoa, okay. Let's do divination. Swipe. Whoa. Mid. Divination reading. Sunfire Harmony. I don't know what all that means. Oh. Okay, he compiles all of them. You can see the collection of results. Don't pick too much. You can only do one divination or scratch card. Oh, okay. So you can do one or the other? Interesting. Okay. Does she give us something if we ask her? I don't think I get it. Seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Oh, that's right. It's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Oh, he's a Thyran too. I didn't even notice. Bella, you're here? Remember me. It's 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the video store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out its stall when you have some time. I should go thank him. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. So can we manage our video store from here? We can. Yatta. That's gonna be nice. There's something really important. Wise said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to the back to 6th Street. Video archives. Can you check it separately when you have time? Oh, these ones. Okay. Talk to Tin Master. Okay. So it's a little booth. This is where we'll get our coffee. So you're the manager Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for the delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things just for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you. No need to thank me. Friend of 6th Street's Tin Master's a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's...
Oh, there's an X now. Small shop, big... Oh, it's just... Oh, interesting. So it doesn't even tell you, what coffee do you want? It's just like, you're getting this one, bro. You don't get to choose. Hello, Mr. Panda.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there...
Looks like we have everything here.
The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you. That's Junior Bell to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Bell.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes.
It's
Shifu
not
sent me
jokes,
a
it's very
message earlier.
serious.
She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Definitely no airship next time.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so
Now
high in
Junior
New
Bell
Area?
made me laugh.
I was followed by some strangers when I fell
Junior
into the
Bell
hollow.
to you.
Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I
Yeah.
can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time?
What are you gonna do, bro? You have no fighting
I
skills.
calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for
Stay
live
there,
updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I kinda do. I hate on
get
Wise
it.
for no reason.
But it
I really
isn't
don't
safe
even
right
mind
now.
him. This is kind
If
of
you're
funny.
coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to
Bell
Shifu
does
about it.
have a point as well.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics.
Shifu.
Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any
Shifu.
techniques so far? Junior Bell?
Junior Bell. I can ride the clouds.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious?
No,
You're kidding, right?
I can ride on clouds now, bro. True and tested.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore.
I'm
on
gonna
my way
choke
right
on my
now.
water. Okay, might have
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
He wasn't actually gonna come over
I
here.
knew
He was
you
just
were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse.
some Karate
standing in
Kid
a
type
corner.
shit. Catching flies with chopsticks. I gotta go.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Do 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 do. Why do I feel like there are gonna be enemies here? Oh, it's Damien.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Toms
Just slap
Alliance.
him right now.
It's been a long time
You'd
since
save
Yunquei
so
Summit
much
last visited
trouble.
Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction,
Bro,
please accept
everyone
my
knows you were
deepest
the one behind
apologies.
it. Like, get out of here with that bougie.
I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation
You
inside
shouldn't
Porcelumex
bother.
owns
Of
mining and
course, it
refining
could be too
equipment in the
much for
porcelain
you.
production
I'm
areas.
so great and
After
amazing,
all,
I'll
we
take
must
care of it.
ensure that
Don't
porcelain
even-
production and
don't
supply
even
remain
worry about it.
uninterrupted.
Like, get out of here, bro.
Uninterrupted production. But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquay Summit must investigate.
I need to turn on auto. There we go.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Oh, the workers
For the
seem to
safety
have
of
not gotten the
everyone here,
compensation.
again,
Is that okay?
I urge you to avoid entering the Porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the Porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquay Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves the temple after giving his information. Is this not auto?
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Belle and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Sorry, I'll read it in a second. I was yawning. It might be related to the Hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal Hollow observation data and an incident at the Porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the Porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Belle, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
No.
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't
No.
analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Like, it says
Don't
her,
worry,
but
Junior
it's
Bell.
him.
I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Wait. I thought there was an ocean between the two Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to question.
isn't
Not going to
exactly
question.
risk-free
Not going to
either.
question.
But still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle,
Maybe they got a
you,
freeway
me,
across the
Fufu,
ocean,
and
chat.
Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Is the marker moving? I thought it was moving. Investigate the production accident. Sir, hands up! Just kidding. Speaking of which, still have no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Cargo truck. What's up, Paulo?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move,
This
and
kid,
then
though.
you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down,
Please
bro.
calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Here to investigate the accident.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
You know about it.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
Workers were corrupted?
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Interesting.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly
Some sort of
collapsed.
poison or something?
Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was...
Oh, it was just ineffective. Okay, so it wasn't poison.
Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
It's crossing the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
There's more to this.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor.
Why would
Our
you
goal
just...
is to find
Alright,
out what exactly
whatever.
happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
I don't want to.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You showed the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Oh, he's got connections.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Or are we gonna sneak onto the car with us? Can we sneak everyone on?
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I mean, I think
It seems credible,
I don't know.
but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow.
I don't
Also,
know.
when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Really?
So that's the story. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
I feel like it had something to do with Tops. I probably were like, stop it, something like that.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
Why don't they
No
wanna
need to
talk
worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when's your friend who is willing to help us going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. Ice bear? What do you mean ice bear? That's a panda. This is a panda. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow. Make sure you stay safe.
Oh.
Oh.
It's funny, they added like little O's for the dialogue where it doesn't have voice acting. Come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Alright, alright. She gonna teach us the mystic arts? Ice bear wants a latte. Time to learn the mystic arts. Late night chat. Romantic. Belle, I mentioned before I'd help you unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. She is going to teach us the mystic arts. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunquay Summit's crafts may have branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquay Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient text, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see, as expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once. Is it gonna be on top of the building? Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing. Like, come on. Did we not do basic grammar checks over the dialogue? Like, what? In accordance with Yishuan's instructions, Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze.
Huh.
Perfect. Your meridians are now clear. allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yushuan studies her breathing, quietly standing at the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. Will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see that you get along really well. But sometimes he makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when we're stalking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand. Right, I get it. She has a sibling, probably a sister, probably died during the fall of the old capital. I think that's probably what we saw in her vision when she was sitting on the roof. Yeah. Hint of sadness flashes across Yishuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. I'm sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head to the Hollow tomorrow. So, let's head back and catch some rest. We'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu. Time to get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. Yishuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Oh, VR device? Whoa. Trainings, huh? Oh, yo. Polygrams. Very nice. Warm bed. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Rest. So I'm not even gonna lie. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Chat, you know, Squishmallows? I got like a Squishmallow. It's like a plush to put against my back when I'm sitting, so I have a little bit better posture, so I'm less tired and more comfortable. We'll see if it works. Let's rest. You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow. I should head over. Hello. Okay, so it gives us Denny's. Alright, and then we can get a collection. I see. And we can get polychromes for getting the collections. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh.
Oh. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are you taking the cable car to get in? Oh, that's me. That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, they set up the cable car system and make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from a colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Ride. What is this thingy? Eric. Hello, Eric.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
You are?
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since
But
that
why
happened,
only
I've been
some
assembling
workers?
everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do? Strike?
Do you have any
probably.
plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut
That's
off from
true.
anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
Typically, though,
That's exactly why we've been
unions-
holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately.
Typically, unions also have rules which basically say if you go on strike, you can't, or the government, I don't know, but I'm not an expert on this, but they typically have rules that basically say if workers go on strike and they come back, you can't fire them because they went on strike.
Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide
Maybe he's the
low-cost
cause.
anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
How's he doing
Medicine
that?
doesn't
Yeah.
sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing. How do we know it's
Before
not
I
that
go,
medicine?
there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Oh, that.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I
I
can
guess
say.
people don't actually know who the because our teacher's being accused for a fall of the old capital. I guess people just don't know what our teacher actually looks like. That's why they're not being like, it's the person responsible for the fall.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
What is this thingy?
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming
Yep.
to inspect
Don't trust
the
him.
Porcelain production.
I got a bad feeling.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing
How's the
special
sausage
about the
made?
composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have
the
high
Hollow?
hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I
That
named this
doesn't seem
medicine Alleviating Water.
Safe.
Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Their employment. Come
Have
on,
you
we
ever
figured this out.
considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine,
They don't want to cure
they
the
don't
people.
really
They just want to
want
make
to
it so they
cure
can
these
do
people
work
working
for
in the
them.
Hollow?
Like, come on,
It
we
benefit
got
them
this.
more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their
Exactly.
illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
He does have good arguments.
This path is
though.
illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site.
I don't need carrot
But the
data.
area's swarming
Actually, no,
with
wait, I do.
ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
Why did
All
we
right,
even come along?
I'll
if
go
we're not gonna
investigate
even
the
be helpful?
vicinity. If
Guess we'll
everything
look
goes
for our
according to
teacher, but-
plan, let's meet up near
Oh,
the
and
site.
so we can learn the mystic arts. Careful and safe while investigating, everyone. Oh, that's not. I thought it was bear. There's no more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow, or there's more. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices too. Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lure investigate, and I'll check the data devices. We'll be more efficient. I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's all up to you. I'll copy the carrot data for you. Marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. How do you say his name? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea because I forgot what it is. Once it pops up again, I'll try and say it. The environment in the Lemnian Hall is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. Install the tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. Pan Yinhu, I think. But I don't speak Chinese, so... Kung Fu Panda. You've thought of everything. Or you've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far. Oh. Okay. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. After entering the city, the interface will switch to the Zone mode, which includes access to most functions and ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Yep, freely switch between squads.
I can
So
help
I
you
wonder
ward
which
off
one's actually better.
misfortune and
Let's see.
disaster.
Okay, base. 1651 118. 1651 118.
What brings you here this time?
1651 118. 16.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
6158 115.
What brings you here
I
this
have
time?
2. Oh, so I can't actually swap it. Oh.
What brings you here this time?
Fine.
Eradicate all E. My blade is ready.
Oh, we need to upgrade this little guy. But it's better than nothing.
Allow me. Fufu.
Okay. Be my guide.
I just want to... Can I just see? I wonder if Fufu is... 5 or S rank, 5-star or not? Bored.
Soar with the wind.
Bored. Hu-Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy or when Zhu Fufu uses a special attack. When Fufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hu-Wei hits an enemy, she will trigger a chain attack, suppressing Tiger to perform Aftershock.
Step back. Here to assist. And tigers are on it.
Though this area has been abandoned.
Bored.
To the sky. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Bored. Bored.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
I wonder who Fufu will be good with.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Alright. Boxes.
Is it because of the accident
Funny
that
looking
happened?
thingies. Belle, I'm gonna teach you perception technique. This is the special technique of the Unkoi Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequencies of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you insight, a form that allows the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold whatever to track ether traces. Sorry. R. Okay, special attack.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
I didn't even press T. I was pressing R so I can get out of the mode. Miasma is particularly strong here. Right. Something odd. Strange symbols on the ground. Oh, it's a cult. Take a photo and analyze it when we get back. Tell Fairy to look it up. Fairy can probably find something on it. Yo, Shifu.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
What's up, bro? Oh, you're here. You know, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices, and just happened to come across a Bang-Boo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lower to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks. There's a tower up ahead. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the event happened. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. The data module's still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. Should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu's right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Oh, so we can oh, this is a place we can come back to? The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP. Interesting. I feel like those plants weren't there before. The production is ahead. Some enemy attacks have miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills generate the pools on the ground. These also affect on certain enemies.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Weakling. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Well, she's got like a wrecking ball tail. That's cool.
Right. Don't get hit.
Tiger has arrived.
Allow me, Fufu.
The shadowless blade.
Spirit and form.
I was gonna say that's some good damage for being a mid build, but I forgot this is the trial.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe.
Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form. That sounds pretty sick. This principle lies in... I gotta take a break from drawing. You deserve a break, Asuka. Speaking of breaks, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn on the fan. So I think you guys might be able to hear it slightly, but it is hot in here, and it's hot. Is that pretty lady? This one? Yishwen? Have you not been paying attention? She's been here like the whole time. She's the pretty lady that the character that I pulled earlier. She's Ink Mommy. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it out yourself? Drawing? Touche. I just thought maybe, you would have looked up once or twice, because you were talking in chat. When you said I call him Kung Fu Panda, you must have seen him. You must have seen him, looked at him. She was right next to him. I'm sorry, I don't mean to, call you out, but he was, right freaking there.
The corruption first. Gently move the ether around you. Let it fall into resonance.
Huh?
I thought that was a different person. You must be tired, Asuka.
I just did exactly what Shifu said.
Should lie down. You need eepies.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
No, I'm built different. Can I use my Why can't I disintegrate them? If I can use my disintegration technique on rocks, can I disintegrate them? See, chat, they've been in the hollow for a while, so they must have some ether on them, right? Because hollows have ether, right? So they must have some ether on their suits. So what if I just use that, and then cause the ether on their suits to just spontaneously combust? Miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, there's something odd about these remains. There's strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when we get back. I don't think we're gonna hit affiliate tonight, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're averaging 3 viewers, unless two people are lurking right now.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Burb.
Soar with the wind.
Burb. She's so pretty, chat.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Why is the dialogue still running? Okay.
Feels
you guys
like
are
a
here too?
never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. What about you? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby. Woofed them up a bit and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, the area is supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Polysumix left, I can't pronounce that shit. Someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Huh? The data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. Sounds dangerous. You gonna be okay going alone? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yunho is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yup, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Just keep investigating. Oh. I mean, I'm just...
Watch out!
I don't need to fight them. That's all I was getting at. There was no barrier. I could just walk by them. Start. Beep beep beep. Warning system error. Device activation failed. Hello, good sir. Something in the way. I can't get through. Oh my gosh. Alright. Can you get through now, good sir?
Soar with the wind. That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Like, why is that voiced, but these aren't voiced? Like, what? All cleared out. I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help me crack it? Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. It's really not that funny. It's late and I'm tired.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Burb.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's a superior ethereal.
I guess I have to kill it, huh? Boo.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, so she has like two ultimates, one that actually uses points and one that doesn't. Interesting. Did they also increase the cap of points? Because now it can go up to 4,000. You use Miyabi's, it should use 3,000. Oh. Turns out that strong ethereal was not very. We should have like 300 left, I think. Something like that. 600.
That
600.
one's taken care of.
Okay, yeah. Appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Belle, now that you're sensing ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Alright. Just take a deep breath and focus. Focus. Introducing the 2025 Ford Focus. Drag the control points to adjust the curve, and make the sphere on all curve pass through all the thing. Use blank to get hint. Use blank to change direction. Use reset. Blah blah blah. Yippity yappity yapatron. Anyway, move control point. This is. We couldn't come up with anything more clever than. I'm sorry, but like. It's the tutorial. It's gonna be easy. I just like puzzle challenges, so I like it when it's a challenge, you know?
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Typically, though, the ones in the story are really easy. Because you want all the viewers to be able to complete them.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Oh no, I'm stuck in an elevator.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Hello, Mr. Bamboo. Can you beat him? I'm the master of beating it. Wait a minute. Hey, everyone.
I'll take you.
Come here. Everyone here. Gather up.
What a dirty move!
Circle up. Circle up. Come on. Chop chop. I'm on a schedule.
Reality and
Just a
illusion.
little cannonball backflip. It's so cute.
What a nuisance. Let me just help you can't.
That was really loud, actually. Don't worry, I got you. I got you.
The cold is silent.
The cold is silent. So just tell me if audio levels are ever off.
What a nuisance.
That just goes to all streams all the time.
To the skies.
Shifu, you're here? Or no, Shifu, you're here? So, did you sort out things on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs for doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. Great. I'll analyze it when we get back and see if I can find any clues. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. Yeah, we still haven't met the people who shot down our blimp. Or whatever it was called. With Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh?
That one was
Is
hot
that
ink mommy here.
Dr. Lore?
Lore?
Isn't he investigating another...
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts?
Sus.
What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Doubt.
Good
Doubt.
thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
To be honest, he's probably in cahoots with Tops.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then.
I'm
I also
so
collected a number of
skeptical of this
corruption
guy.
samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I want to believe he's good, but he's just way too sus. Oh no, big, oh, such a cute little thing.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Cycle of yin and yang.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick!
The theories have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample. Wait a second.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have
He's
made
not
it back.
supposed to be here. So
Thank
why
you
is
all
he
for helping with the investigation.
He said...
We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the
don't trust
investigation.
it at
Next,
all.
we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porsalumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan, yeah.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest
Yeah, I
against
don't trust him at
Porsalumex.
all.
It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone's here? Time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. Could totally go for another round with those ethereals. Land a couple solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yunhu was right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. And he's just gonna take it and run the tops with it, so we can't have it anymore. Let's get out of the hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to the temple. Click the minimap to proceed. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Use quick navigation. Quick nav. Okay. Temple. Okay. 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 I'm getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly. Sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Yeah, Asuka. See? Look, read that, Asuka. I'll read it again just for you. Training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. There you go, Asuka. Take a rest. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Honey bunches of oats. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yunhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you.
Oh.
Sure thing. This investigation won't happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, maybe it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. I've become energized! Anyway, finally managed to settle down in Waifu Peninsula. Waifu Peninsula? I've wanted to call it every time I've heard it. I call it that every time I've heard it. Still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food to me. No sweat, it's part of my job. I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs help. That's perfect! Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. She talking Senior as in Fufu? Fufu's so cute. I love Fufu.
And from there, we do this!
Sorry, Jet. I was just adjusting something. What's with the moves?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees!
She's a designer at
Install
heart.
some floor lamps along the way!
You planning to renovate the temple?
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple, yeah, Swabian as in whatever works, since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little.
Spruce it up.
Shifu, I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals.
Did not tell you how much I want to
Before
lay
the old
down for
capital
that.
fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone!
I'm introduced Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing the temple. Years after Yunquay Summit left the peninsula, they specifically sent Billion here as Bangbu liaison. It's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old timer at the temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Inna. Sure, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually, the master should be referring to someone from Yunquay Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over the temple for so long, this place is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Ooh, do we get a renovate? We'll do our best to help. I'll give it my all for Sweet Bean Temple. You and Aishua are pretty close. Of course. Even though Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with Master. I will. Let's start together. I'm guessing this is one of the mini games. Let's kick off with the arrival of some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. First crafting station's empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting assistant requires a bamboo. Let's go with this one. The higher bamboo assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check the buff we get from these bamboo. Once you're ready, deploy the bamboo. Start crafting. Crafting items take some time. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect. Then head to sell your goods. You can also station a bamboo here to help with sales. Have a bamboo handle all the sales work. First shelf, you can select each bamboo, start selling things. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level the temple. Check here to upgrade check out the detailed upgrade assignments. Let's work together. Alright. Noted. So do you remember how to run things? Got it all. Yeah, let's work hard together. Got a long road ahead. Was that Aishua just barking now? Usually it makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Yo, a bamboo sitting on his chair. Can't squeeze through. Anna. Oh, whatever. What are you doing? Anna. I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Anna. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Aishua's fortune-telling stall. Oh. It's fine. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Aishua's unusually excited response determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Aishua's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. This is the main quest, no? It is. Find forfeit boo. And just gonna lie down right here forever. I want to do that too. I want to lie down just to sleep. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Relatable character. My head's totally empty. It's crazy relatable. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here, because I'll try checking it out myself. With thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all perimeters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs out, its mind goes blank. You mean my head's empty because I'm in sleep mode due to low battery? Yep, you need to keep at least 20% battery at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. Close enough. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable battery charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Fufu and Bellion. Imagine just losing all your memories if you don't charge yourself. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has his own charging station. Yunkui Summon installed it way back. No. It's right there in my place. Use it whenever you want. Anna. You're just lying in a different position. Anna. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? Anna. But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge it every now and then? Of course. Wow, I gotta see this great moment between Bing Boo become friends. Anna, I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Anna. Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Anna, then let's revive the temple. What's that? I get what belling means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wifey Peninsula? Wifey Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Anna. Really? What? We regularly send Bang Boo to collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wifey Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bang Boo? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A gold and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. Yeah, I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. You can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out this one. Remaining time. The area of progress of single exploration is linked to dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. After confirming the duration, select your Bang Boo assistant for this dispatch. Let's check out this assistant. Let's send this Bang Boo out for an adventure. Here you can preview the area progress that could be raised after this adventure. My brain is too tired for this. And here you can get preview the materials and rewards you get. Looks like scales and cloth. Okay, let's send out the adventure squad. Adventure team will return. Ready to. Oh. Don't think that was quite 3 minutes, but okay. I'm eating lunch. What about you? I am tired. I'm just playing some Zenless. It is currently 11 p.m. Not entirely late, but usually I'd have laid down for a bit now, but today I was very busy, so I haven't had time to rest. Auto select Bing Boo. Okay, dispatch. So actually gonna make us play this minigame to progress in the main story, or what? Alright. You remember Chasin? I told you once before, but when they said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folk showing up. Commission's such a familiar word. Forgot it might be like AM for you. Yeah, it's late. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yumcha scene once I'm done with what I'm working on. You should eep soon? I don't get to eep soon. I gotta finish the story. No eeping for me. Even though I want to. I wanted to hit affiliate tonight, but I guess that was too greedy of me. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Take the eepiness away? Yeah, please take the eepiness away from me. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these commissions can only be handled by the masters. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass this message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies. From that place, you know, it's been pretty rough. Most folks don't dare venture Only those from the temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take it. I'll do it. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in Central Production Area. So I'm guessing this is part of the story quest, just to introduce us to the new places and new things we can do here. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from you Justine before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. I want food. Can I have food? Give me food.
Come on in. Take a look at the menu. Whether you're dining in or taking out, we got you covered.
Wait, this is blue. Huh. You thought you could trick me. You thought you could trick me into... Oh, wait, it is that. Okay. Okay.
Touch my tail, and no.
Okay. Okay. I got me there.
I can help you work. Eradicate all. You have my complete support. My blade is at the ready.
To the skies!
Fufu. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. I thought Fufu wasn't coming, but okay.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Difficult to make out. I bet I can prove them wrong on that one. Oh man, it's blocked.
You're right.
That means
it
I
must
actually
be the
have
strong
to do
ether
the fighting.
turbulence.
Tisk, tisk,
Careful.
tisk.
But if the turbulence
I guess we could look up a
it must
walkthrough
have
and
a
see
source.
about how much left
We
I
can
have.
find it.
If it's like, it'll be about,
Weak
I think
spot
it's
located.
probably about 3 more hours.
Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search
Be
for it.
straight with you.
Good work, Chief.
Fine. I'll watch over you.
I don't even need to do this. Why am I even doing this? Hello, good sir. He does not look happy to see us. Some bosses will activate a phasmic field, granting enemies within a massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as anti-interrupts. Okay, when a boss activates the field, they'll gain a shield. While the shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attack can reduce the shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge, counters, defensive assist, and ultimates. When the shield is broken, enemies will take purify damage and the agent will cover energy or adrenaline. Nearby fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
What a nuisance.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
I should have the ability to have an
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Whatever. It didn't work.
What a nuisance.
Weakling.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
I mean, we're slowly chipping away.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Be purged.
Oh, he dipped. Coward. I got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get the singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Because he's
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Oh, man.
Out of my way! I'll take you.
Swift yet still. At decree.
Move it!
Yin and yang converge.
Like, I swore you could hold dash attacks and do an attack when you have that much of the game far filled, but I'm something
I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
I know they didn't increase maximum points. They just, I guess it was just there for that one. You see, Junior? That's flowing anomalous ether. I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility. However, if we can control and manage the ether, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. It's gonna be a minigame. Nope. Ooh. Oh, and it just revealed all the nearby cargo trucks. Oh, nice. Okay, very nice, very nice. It's the closest thing we'll get to an interactive map. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, it's for the best. The more observation singularities we can control, the better our operation will go. I'm looking how much longer we have left. Maybe I will just save this for another day, because I am very, very eepy. Okay, we're about halfway through. So we probably have another 2 hours and 30 minutes. I think we can do that. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route, you might even spot supplies before you missed. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Alright, they can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the locations of rare supplies. What do you mean, rare?
We can finally see
You just gotta take the eepiness away? I just don't know how to take eepiness away. Teach me your funny magic.
Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow!
You know, maybe I'll be more motivated if you give me $20.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Oh. Look over there. It's an ethereal we just saw. Seems to be enhancing itself using the miasma. Oh. So why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we'll need to clear out the miasma clusters. I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Alright, okay. They form coagula? I don't know how to pronounce that, which enhance the boss enemy. They have special weakness points that can be broken using the disintegration technique. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. I don't know, we need to go all the way down there, right? Let's cut his attention. Perfect. We'll take it down. Don't worry about it. I'm just If you don't have the
It's
ability,
over.
don't worry.
Press forward. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Looking forward to it.
Surrender. My blade is already sheathed.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
I'll just lay down on the floor while I stream.
Waste of time.
Oh.
Weakling.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Yin and Yang converge.
There we go. Alright, we all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. The box has special coating that keeps the supplies safe. Maybe we just speedrun the parts that don't actually have dialogue. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Okay. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after recollection. Please note that there is a daily limit. While Yishun is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to try it. Are you just gonna kick me out? Alright, fair enough. I'm back. I'm going to the temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to the temple with Senior Fufu. Oh, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the hollow. Yeah, we've completed the commission. It's incredible. Ever since Yunkui Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions. As luck would have it, more people are posting commissions at Yumcha's scene lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Anna. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on message. That's my speciality. Sounds perfect. I'll be counting on you, Billion. We'll leave it to you. This is splendid, but can I, like, do the main story now? Check out the upgrade info. Yep. I need to complete all that, and then you get the corresponding rewards. Great. Beautiful. Cerebian's temple business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Everyone's giving it their all. Okay, asking me to go here. Certainly reach Suibian Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. You could check the business status of the Suibian Temple at any time. Mind me. Slowly fading consciousness. Me? Never. Never. Wouldn't happen. You've been really working hard. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. It's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians.
Oh.
You should see her when you're free. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest. And Junior Yunhu has prepared some food. Would you like to take a break? Yes. Senior Yunhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following, Belle arrives at a quiet spot. She sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back. The familiar warmth and builds. As the warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Ability to sense ether is stable now. You have a rare gift. Yeah, I'm sure it's just because I got such a good teacher. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined the summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu is a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging for me to learn under him. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. Now that you've learned the techniques, perhaps it's time I told you of the past. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind just after adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I am your Shifu after all. Okay, wait, the Mr. Baiju guy was back, right? So technically Wise should be here as well, no? Like, Wise should be here because the dude was driving him back? No? It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. You lie down. Feel completely refreshed. I'm going to continue the investigation. See, he's here, so where's Wise? Like, this dude's here, right? No? Okay, whatever. Looks like there's a crowd of workers. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff they never forgive. Polymex. I heard... Help, I thought you were talking to someone on the phone. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lure has made investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Polymex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. It's fast. Dr. Lure even got pamphlets made. Yeah, I also saw... I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Polymex. I've got a feeling they'll be waiting for this day for a long... Or they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Oh. I just punched my phone.
Miss Belle, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
Where are they
With
gonna
this
go
proof,
now, though?
we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in and trying to sabotage our plan.
Alright, leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Good morning. What dim
Good
sum are we
morning.
starting the day with?
It almost is technically morning, chat. For me. You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. Got the evidence all lined up. Polymic's crimes are all crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterward, putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thank you so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystic of Yunkui Summit. So are these like teleports? Yes, they are. Those are what they are. Yo, Wise. What's up, bro?
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Yeah, who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
They're gonna try and...
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly rises from outside.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Panhua leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
We didn't even know
I
you were
heard
coming
that
in
you
the
put
first
your
place, so-
lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone
Ink
safe
Mommy
and
kept me
sound,
safe.
or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Oh yeah, I bet. When did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden
He's
friendly
trying to make
attitude?
it so you don't report
This
that, because that
is
would be bad for
unexpected.
his business.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding.
Why
I've applied for
compensate
proper
them
compensation
if it
and am
didn't
now
happen
waiting
in
for
the first
approval,
place,
that's
huh?
all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right.
I
He's
don't
been
trust
persuading
Damien
my
either.
employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
I think we all know that there is.
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Why does it say elixir?
What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Don't trust him, but also don't trust the doctor at the same time. Damien puts down the files and leaves Subian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
I think he might be.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads out on different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Nope.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle.
What if the picture
We'll
was
investigate
taken
together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Ago. Notice this dude again.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Como no Manato?
Manato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way,
I guess
Belle,
it's illegal, so the
I asked my
hollow is
buddy
a
to
better
investigate the
place.
photo you showed us.
Oh, any news?
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
No.
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Hear me out on this one, please. I will not be
I was
hearing
just
you out.
pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
Ask if
I can
you're
keep
saying
trying to
hear
comfort
me
her,
out on
but
him.
I'm not
Are
so
you
good with
hearing me
kids.
out on me?
He
as
should at
well?
least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
I mean, we're both kinda similar, kind of. Not really, but kind of. The ears, you know. Stuff like that. He tall? Well, Belle's also just a puny. Oh wait, no, he is kind of massive. Does he do weddings? Okay, buddy. Alright, get out of here when they in. Yeah, Lycon's about as tall as him. I wanna play as Ishun. Oh, yo, it's me. Hi.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange.
Oh,
They
so.
said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also
Yo,
made
he's
them
giving them the
drowsy and
mushrooms.
have
The
strange
drums.
dreams.
Strange dream.
Strange dreams. You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
How do we know about that?
You heard about it
Huh?
too?
How do I... What?
Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating
I wasn't
water,
paying attention,
many of them
apparently.
dreamed of fond memories, things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
The medicine's different than what they were
Shifu,
already beginning.
what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Probably.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
When
Could this be the
reality-
true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
It hasn't?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
I told you, chat. What did I say from the big, like 3 sentences in from when he started talking? I was like, I don't trust this guy.
I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the
However,
production line abandoned by
do
Porcelumex
still
to produce
think
medicine was
that
probably just a
Tops
lie.
has some fault
If that's
in
true,
the accidents.
this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
He should be in the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes. We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head out if we're all set. Let's get going. Otherwise, can help us navigate through the HDD system. We can just head straight in. Chat. I'm still just making, checking how much time we have left.
Bell, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby.
Oh,
it's
Blaze
faint,
is actually in
but it's
here with
close.
us?
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
2 hours, chat.
With one will.
Allow me to.
Ethereals, stay sharp, everyone.
Be my guide. Yeah. Sharper than steel.
Allow me, Fufu. Leave it to me.
Hey,
Bamboo just sound like a
there's
bit of
something
caca.
weird around here.
Chat, there's quite a few miasma congula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted. The Inquise techniques can break it. Boom, boom, boom.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Boom, boom, boom.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Bell,
Hint, they're
I'm picking up a
not.
comm signal up ahead.
Can't get over them? Dang, you thirsty.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
It's gonna haunt me in my dreams.
Or with the wind.
This place
Yeah, all I'm
is filled
saying
with
is if you
miasma
like
and
him
ethereals.
so much, then like
What a nuisance.
you're
Is this
probably
really a
just gonna
suitable
be
place for treating patients?
caught.
As decreed.
Are you gonna like drum me and
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Ethereals, watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry.
Quick.
Watch me take you down in no time.
Hasn't even been on screen for like 5 minutes.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
You dying?
Oh, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
Ask if you were okay. Just realized it wasn't
His
you.
corruption is
You're
flaring up.
more tired
Fufu,
than me, Asuka.
Yinhu,
You
you
need to
two
go to
prop him
bed.
up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
He dying. Just as Fufu and Pan try to approach to help, Paul's overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Dead. Paulo's dead.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too...
Master, a biosignal has been
Yo,
detected
fairy.
nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint.
There were so many people here to tell me they were all tricked. Just what the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kind of... From what I saw from Paulo just now, something seems kind of off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe you can figure out what he's really up to. Help me. Dr. Lord Gathers is here, and before entering the hollow, he managed to drink special alleviating water. And after entering the hollow, my corruption systems suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly. He took some others somewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paulo was with us. But when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Whoa, holographic bridge. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. What exactly does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby. Since he left with these patients, he must have left some trail behind. Bell, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies. As for the specifics, you'll have to try it out for yourself. I'll figure it out
Val,
myself.
try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
She's dead.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again.
Look
out.
I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Sorry. Sorry, Chuck. Sorry. 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 I'm not put with my phone on you guys.
Focus.
Nice!
Look, there's someone up ahead.
So it's a cult. I told you it
the
was a
people
cult,
Dr.
chat.
Lore tricked into coming here?
Some Dr. Lore here. Can't take it anymore. Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry up and get Dr. Lore. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Accept your conditions, I'll join you, just treat me. Help. Dr. Gathers is here. Before entering the hollow, I just drank special alleviating water. after entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points. Please, help. Seeing the others' corruption system gradually worsening, Yishuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. Can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can search. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Let's make this quick.
If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
Breaking through! Pulse reading! Time for a nap at last. Breath!
Well done, Fufu.
Bob.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one.
As decreed.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Out of the way. Take this!
Vanquish! I'm scary and fierce.
I'll take charge!
Come on, just kill the thing.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Boom.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Anna. You to join the rescue squad. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack and wanted me to leave the hall to get help. The Fisher Beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call. I'll fix it. Good old fixer upper, that's me. Everybody come with me? Let's continue.
Step back. Let me handle this.
It hurts. This is a nightmare. Okay, yeah, it's just the same dialogue.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
I thought he had slime for hair. Toxic miasma fall will appear along with pathogens within and will suffer from contamination. I thought who had slime for hair?
To the skies!
Careful! Ethereals are
Are
closing
you
in.
not EP? I'm very EP right now. I'm so EP.
What a nuisance!
Damn, there's
Always
some
showing
really
up when we're
long
trying to
and
get
way more
somewhere!
energy than usual for them. Very EP. It is currently 12
Fufu, calm yourself.
AM.
You can handle them.
at it. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Probably not very well. If I had to take a guess.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Medicine box. Looks like the expiration date. It's just outside. I think this medicine can help everyone. I don't know if you're gonna eat good later. I probably won't, especially because I'll have to get up earlier tomorrow. I won't be able to sleep as long tomorrow because I have earlier stream tomorrow. A regular time, I should say. Let's go give them the
Scans
medicine.
indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
It'll be fine. I'll be okay. Y'all work way harder jobs than I do.
Production
so
batch
I can do this.
Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Oh, canister. Interesting.
You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Oh, back with the Exaltists? Interesting. Kind of forgot about them.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh, ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. We'll crush them in a flash.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
Cinema. Their animation is sick. You'll arrive at the air with the patients. Have the medicine help them, but seems Dr. Lore's come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Sup, bro?
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices
I don't even
to the
get
Creator.
the Exaltists. Like, what did they even
since you've
claim?
come
Like,
all
what do
this
they
way,
gain? Like, why?
you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now,
Hooray! Let's finish this!
It's already too late.
I'll watch over you.
Dr. Lore uses medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals, while the Yunqui Summit group is occupied with the fight. He takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group is about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows. Oh. Oh.
Surrender now! Breaking through!
Allow me.
Surrender!
Let me cut! Last breath. I'll take charge!
Spirit and form.
Vanquish! Take this!
Watch out.
Let's make this
Got
quick.
him. Yo. Cutscene.
Belle, behind you!
Whoa. Whoa. I got hit?
Are you guys all right?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
What?
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Bro, it said wise. I'm literally Belle. Like, come on. I'm sorry, but the dubbing is crazy. I feel like our teacher's probably an Exaltus, to be honest.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Let's calm down.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I'll take care of that.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
It's gonna be like far. Fat cat. Why are all the cats fat? Chat, I was about to say why are all the fats cat? So I don't. It's gotta show you how tired I am. Yeah, this is a sketchy doctor's office, bro. What? If you see something like this, do not go inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything.
I can tell
It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside.
Secret drawer?
There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer?
Chat.
Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have
That'd
inside?
probably be helpful. Yeah.
Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Could be a clue.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle's about to leave with Jufufu? Jufufu? I want a familiar figure.
Belle!
Asuka.
You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Hands check, hand check, hand check. Hand check, Asuka. Hand check. I want to see your hands above the table, Asuka.
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Monato, about Paolo. He...
What in the world is that word?
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Down.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Hey, we don't know that
The
yet.
only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
Yinhu.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
You know, the
I think Senior is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah,
It's because she saw her
I've never seen that look on her
inside
face
mind or
before.
something.
She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Don't worry.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
You're right.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishuan falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the
Belle,
question.
do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes. She was Yijang, our former High Preceptor.
Yishuan pauses for a moment, just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside the temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on? Why can I sense scattered ether? Some of the people became corrupted, probably. Yeah. See?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my water on time. Dr. Lore said if I drink it regularly, I'd be cured. Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Ooh, yes. Okay. I like this. Boom. Boom. That was a little too easy, to be honest.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Yes, minigame. Let me minigame.
We need to...
Let me minigame. Oh, now we got numbers.
There are more and more of them.
Okay, why is everyone taking anti-corruption medicine? Like, not everyone is in Hollow. Oh, interesting. Interestino. Okay. Oh, it's going... Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Go like that, and then we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go like that, yeah. But this should give some temporary relief.
This is bad! More and more people are having corruption flare-ups! We can't possibly help all of them! If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block!
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer! I know how to handle the ether!
Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil on each of their
Take these
palms.
marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood!
Great. Let's get moving.
What's the downside to this? Ooh.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
And Sean, are these... What are these names?
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Bill's Mr. Gray is all set up, ready to activate.
I'm in position too.
It's quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Okay, you breathing. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. Can't delay any longer. Activate the array. the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Where's Wise in all this?
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Oh? She sees all the dots. Oh. Oh. That doesn't look good.
Rise!
So the ether still needs to go somewhere, so they gotta direct it to a place and then... we're not gonna do that.
My child, you're okay.
We're gonna help her, right?
My corruption has subsided.
Shifu!
She's good.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's Summit had such powerful techniques.
It had to have some side effects.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yishuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
No. Ain't
Shifu,
no way.
you should rest.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Ain't no way.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood. So much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So what does she see unpleasant
So
memories?
that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Why don't we absorb some of it into our own body and take the edge off? Seems like it might be a good idea. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get rest. What's more, she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier. It brought back some unpleasant memories, so she could use the time to settle her emotions as well. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. Fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavily on everyone's minds. Still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunkui Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of the thing along with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation. Let's do what she says. I, Zhufufu, await your command. We should eat soon. I'll eat in about an hour. About an hour. When we're done with this. Cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Sad, man. Alright, let me see something, chat. I will... hold up. Alright. Just for your information, Asuka, there's about an hour and 10 minutes left of this story. Who's out there? Is it you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried. Even though I only just became a disciple, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for the temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I will turn this place into New Erdu's newest A ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pen Yun, who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting for when he comes. Okay, what does this have to do? A light, amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunkui Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try and get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. It's getting late, better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you and you quickly fall into a deep sleep.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident.
I still don't trust
Eric,
their dude,
you're the
though.
head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a
We're
terrible
the one who
job
saved
leading them.
everyone, so maybe if we say something...
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumex's background check.
It's very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumex for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Why the Hollow? Like, come on, we can use common sense.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Probably.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Would be a good idea. As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Why are we so cheery?
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It's very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage
You
it?
mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's sketchy.
That's right.
Because then he
Please
can
rest
pin the
assured,
blame on us.
this batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the
Something
supply
seems
point and
off
prevent
that.
further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Shifu of Yunqui Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us. They're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really, thank you, Shifu. I'm not Shifu, but okay.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
Knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
I'll let everyone know.
Good. We've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise still isn't in his outfit. Bell gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
You ready, chat? Too bad Shifu can't
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Let's find the Exalted's hideout. Let's do it. Chat, we got about an hour left.
Fufu's here.
They really think they
What
can
brings
stop
you
me
here?
from
How about a
using,
reading before we go?
Ink Mommy?
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Or must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Alright.
Let's make this quick.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh! Keep it down, Senior.
Those
You'll
are
scare them off!
the Exaltist supplies.
That's a trap. 5-person one. I'll just try them anyway.
It's a trap!
What did I say, John?
Yunque Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Hand out of the swift yet still.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Give them attention.
An opening.
breaking through!
Strength and finesse.
Demon begun!
Well done, Fufu. Evil shall be purged.
I'm bored. She's not even upgraded that much, chat. Look at her go.
Surrender now!
Yin and Yang.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The
The
time
voice sounds so
has
familiar.
come.
I'm trying to think of where I've
Overseer
heard it
Mevarok,
before.
join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's gonna inject a serum into himself. The miasma develops. Yeah, okay. He's gonna turn into the boss. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it.
May the Creator refine me!
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
No, don't worry.
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
Don't worry.
True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Highly likely.
That seems to be the case.
What did you miss?
Dr. Lore was the
what
one
was the
distributing
last thing you
alleviating
remember?
water.
I'll catch you up
But
from
we've
there.
searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
Bring her to me.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Doesn't sound
Don't
like
dodge
it.
my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists know about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Oh. Shifu, don't...
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
No,
He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
Okay, what's the sword?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There must be a cost.
There's something that powerful?
Death.
I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
It's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean
gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Is she gonna use the sword?
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Short while later, everyone gathers in front of Suibi.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
No, we're gonna do it.
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright. Let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Xiyuan, stay here and protect Wise so we can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens, too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble, or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out. I have a feeling this is not gonna go as expected.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't gotta think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here?
Got it. I'm counting on you. There might be Exaltus nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Help!
Be gone!
What was the plan?
Vanquish!
Let me cook!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Watch your back!
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Rest, Shifu. Leap last breath!
Retire
Let me handle this.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
We never expected the Exaltus would be here. And I see the Overseer's nearby preparing some kind of ritual. Must be that Exaltus Overseer Dr. Laura mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know, I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend's still locked up down there. I'm begging you, please go help him. If we find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around. Can find Emily the ability. Okay, got it. So it's like a laser mirror.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself!
Yo, he's a necromancer. A filthy summoner.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Hear my calling!
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Well done.
It must be her. She's drunk.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Oh, sorry, her.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
I got it. I got it. Trust me, I got it. Wait.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Swift yet still.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
It's so cold.
Concentrate. Clarity and impurity cycle. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Spots miasma pools?
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay.
Wouldn't.
Please be careful.
I feel like it's a bomb.
Somewhere around here. Seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
She's so fast.
Are they all preparing for the creators' gathering? Everyone watch out! Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement. Just for you! Hey!
Your fate is sealed.
Maybe this Shifu's maybe it's
Let me see what you're made of! Breaking through! Pulse reading!
An opening.
Hello! Something weird over there!
Is that a thing? Asthma coagula? I don't think so. But
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
why am I taking a picture? Oh.
Belle, I got your video message.
Yeah, you want to see my
It's
ball?
just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Okay, Trent. I think it's like 20 minutes.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
Bing boom. Eos is here.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
She's flapping around with her board is a little bit mesmerizing.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get...
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Speak of the devil. Feels like something spooky might pop up. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses. Oh.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks? Focus.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Please, listen to my roar!
I'll take
An opportunity. Obliterate form and spirit. Release!
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Is that a thing? That is a thing.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
I think it would have been best to not say that.
You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? This device
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Miasma device.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Control the miasma?
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? We've gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems to be the Exaltist ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be here. Let's go ahead and have you leave the Hollow. But if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Boss fight.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
Alright.
You crazy. You again. Overactive to defy the Creator's will.
It's loud.
Let's make this quick.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Yin and yang converge.
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Judgment! Wave Summit ends here!
In your dreams, take this!
Everything! Creator's blessings.
Swift yet still.
The miasma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we get the chance!
Embrace refinement!
Did she just full heal?
You possess.
Did she just full heal?
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
You quit Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Is she using the blade?
Yishen, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
What?
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yichang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world.
Look at that animation.
It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Yo.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
Yo, she bored.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Yo, when she gets her wings.
It's time to end this! Swift yet still. Scatter! Obliterate form and spirit. At decree.
Let despair fester!
Surrender!
No escape!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged! Break!
Yo.
May the Creator
Finally.
Get wrecked, nerd. Yo, that's sick. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long, dark night seems to at last be giving way to a silver of dawn. I don't think the Exaltus are over yet.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected.
Good.
Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them.
Okay, maybe
Everyone
they
in
are
Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Okay, wait, this is gonna be comedic. Watch.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yushin's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leaves, Yishun finally returns to normal, and the startled Yunquei Summit members return to the temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
Exactly.
We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Yeah, exactly.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered.
And that's not the
We don't know anything about the underground research facility.
It's just
or those strange objects we found.
Dismembered.
Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
You didn't do
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunque's summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to.
He said that?
Heroes of Yunque's summit.
I'll take it. He sounded
Until we
sincere
meet
when he said
again.
it.
This guy. He
Sorry,
really
my mic was
knows
low.
how to use
He sounded
every
s-
opportunity to climb
Sorry.
the corporate
He sounded
ladder.
sincere when he said it,
Let
so
him.
I'll trust him.
We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we
What
can
did we
find out the
recover
purpose
again?
of the device, we might finally
Oh,
get a
right, that
lead on what
thing.
the Exaltus were really planning.
Understood,
Got
ma'am.
it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
They actually wrapped this one
The
up very
investigation
nicely.
has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also
They
clueless
did
about
this
where
one-
that photo came from.
I'll talk about it after.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
There we go. Oh. Okay, we lagged there. No chat. You know what's even funnier?
Time
The
for some
fact that
tailgate.
our Shifu
What
does
brings you
good
here this time?
damage, and we haven't even upgraded her skills. Yeah. What's the upgrade suggestions? Ultimate. Plus. Very nice. I think the next one we actually want is the... Oh, okay. And then upgrade dash, or basic attack and dash. Upgrade this a few times. There we go, look at that.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep
The way
things
you're
light
rushing
while
it.
talking to the others earlier, but
Oh, the upgrades, yeah.
I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Yep.
What if none of it was real?
Mm-hmm.
What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with?
Chat.
And the whole thing was just a deception by
Chat.
the Exaltists. And you
I'm
were
gonna
attacked
turn
on the
off
way here.
auto, just
I'm starting to
real
think that was
quick,
part of their
alright?
setup.
I would like you, once this stream ends, you can go to YouTube or you can go to Twitch and go back in the VOD. At the very start, when that picture's introduced, I say, what if it's just an illusion? It's probably just an illusion.
They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then.
Sound like
As long as we keep
shooting
digging,
ping
we'll
pong
find out
balls
what they're
at
really
anyone.
up to.
You're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within Lemnian Hollows, a gathering continue. Oh, great. Okay.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted.
Womp womp.
We've also heard that the Overseer...
Sarah.
He...
Dead. Dedge.
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Bro, what? Okay, why is it
My
always
lord,
hands?
is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
What? Wait. Did she just resurrect
The plan can
Shifu's
proceed.
sister? Is that Shifu's sister? What the fuck? What? What? What's happening these past couple days? Let's get some rest and unwind. I don't like that. I don't like that in the slightest. I don't. But anyway, chat. From the story, I like it. It wrapped it up, wrapped it up very nicely. It gave some hints about what was next for the story. Didn't answer all the questions, but it answered a good amount of them. So yeah, I like the story. Do I like where it's headed? I like it. I don't know how I feel about them using, if it's true, it did look like using her sister as a weapon. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
Touch my tail? No.
Let's do something real quick, Nav, to Scott Outpost. Let's check out the for the disk drives what the new combat is like. For the new one. Sheer damage dealt increased by 25%.
Time for some tail care.
Time for some tail care.
What brings you here this time?
We're gonna do an
I can help
interesting
you ward
lineup
off
here.
misfortune and disaster.
Eradicate all evil. Strike! This is the path
You have my blade is at the ready.
But yeah, I thought it was good. How great was it? I mean, it was pretty good. I liked it because Shifu was in it. I like Shifu. They didn't kill off anyone.
Be gone!
He's better than Star. Okay, we can, because now we're just talking. Is better than Star Rail's story for sure. They do not like where Star Rail's story is going. They just leave you on a cliffhanger and kill off all their characters. To be honest, makes me not even want to play the game. But yeah, so today we pulled Shifu. We got lucky. We actually got her W engine. I think that's the first signature W engine I have. Holy shit, she does so much damage. Like, look at that damage, chat. And it's not even... That's just basic attacking, and she's not even optimized. It's like throwing together a crappy build, and that's how good she is. But yeah, so yeah, we did that today. We completed the story. In terms of what we're doing tomorrow, I think tomorrow we are doing Withering Waves. It'll be at the time of normal stream. Pulling for Cardathea, let's be real, we're not getting her, so let's just... we're not getting her. There's no chance we get her in 10 pulls at, like, 0 pity. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll... if there is, I'm guessing there's going to be new main story. If there isn't, we'll do companion, but I believe there's probably going to be new main story. We'll do companion stories, and then the day after that, Thursday, I believe, right? Yes, that'll be Thursday. We will be playing more Elden Ring, continuing, trying to finish the game, And then Friday as well will be Elden Ring. And yeah. In terms of this domain, I actually don't think it's not that bad. I don't know if it would be more worth it to go with Trigger in Miyabi. Or Trigger instead of Shiyun. Then again, you just do also have Miyabi, which is just crazy for damage. Miyabi is just insane. I mean, she is a Void Hunter canonically, so. But sometimes I just like to have fun with these teams. We'll do one more and then we'll save the 60. We'll save like 60. But yeah. As always, if you guys have been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to eat, get good noms, get something to drink, remember to stay hydrated, and yeah. If you stayed up for me, head to bed. And Asuka, go get some rest. You've been working a lot, alright? And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed as well. I have a few other things to do, but after I do those, I'm gonna head to bed, and I will see you guys in, honestly, it's gonna be like 10 hours. Not even that long. Yeah. So I'm gonna sleep for a few hours, and then I'll get up and get ready for stream for tomorrow. And I hope you guys, I'll see you guys all there. I said we were gonna quit after that one. We are very close to affiliate. Did not get it today. We didn't get it today, but we can get it tomorrow. So that would be really, really cool. I have some fun stuff planned. Possibly a subathon. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. I would have to get your guys' opinion when there are more of you here, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. But yeah, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed. And I know I did, and that is pretty much all I have for you today. Ooh, who's this trust event? Ellen. Wait, hold up. Chat, it's called flirting with a flirting with a shark siren. Like, we gotta do this like mini trust event, right? Hey, you're here. You want to join in? Show some respect. Hey, that's rude. We haven't done anything. How can someone be such a buzzkill this late? Let's go. You better get out of here. Is something wrong with you? It's not like someone begged us to be here. Fine, whatever. Let's go. Two young men finally give up and leave. Meanwhile, Ellen stands to one side and seems somewhat sad. Oh shit, this is a main event. It's fine. Anyway, that's all I have for you guys today. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Peace.